And get the microphone turned on. Oh, hi. I'm a little late. I went and got something sorted out and I got distracted, as I usually do. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? Can anyone summarize what happened last Blueprint stream? You unfortunately missed it. Okay. So, well, I mean, I have my notepad here. I can kind of give you a bit of a rundown. Let's see here. So, last Blueprint stream, I managed to, draft the treasure trove for the first and second time, and I got some interesting memos, including green memos are always true, and then green memos in white boxes are always lies. So that's a great start. I remember doing the math questions with you the last time. Um, I got the book A New Clue, and in that we had information about corner cases. We had dead cases. We had a suspect list for some reason. We had a few books that now I've got to figure out what books are what. When they reference the Tender Cipher, the Lunar Renamed, the Uncle Ah, I figured out was A New Clue because it's an anagram. But then draft the sixes. I don't know what these books are, so I'm going to have to go look up those books in the library. I remember writing down all the weird notes, and I still don't get what they mean. And now that I'm looking at them here, it says cover, page, and word. And I think I've got one of them. I got the, because I had the new clue, so I've got one of the words. But then also the corner cases had a thing about lowercase clues, and I happened to find two of them. So I need to figure out something, but it says something beside bridge. And I'm like, oh no. Are we talking about Blackbridge? I'm not sure. So I am in a place where I'm kind of like, there's more stuff going on, isn't there? So here's our notepad. Here's the notepad that I pull up every time. I added more stuff to it. There's a lot of things on this notepad that I still need to solve. And it's amazing how many there are. Oh yeah, there's even something about a metro trip. That new clue book just opened a floodgate of more clues. So that's where I am there. So let's get the game going. And then we can start trying to figure out more of this. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm on, like, what, day 57, I think? Something like around there. And I would say that based on how people are telling me about this game, I might be halfway through. And that's going to be one of those things where I don't want to. This game has like 5 acts, and I'm still in Act 2? What? I'm only. You're. I know you're not kidding me. But I assume the first act was me getting to room 46 in the first place. But 5 acts? Wow. Okay. All right. That's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with this. If this is where I am, it could be that everything will come together real quick. Who knows? Right? I'm not sure. I am fascinated with this game. And I cannot fault it for the randomness. It is a fascinating exercise in puzzle design, in memorization, in note taking. I love this game. But I feel like I might be playing this game for another year at the rate I'm playing it. Bum, bum. Okay. My exam grade, by the way, Mint, I don't know if you saw it. I got a C. Just like I am in real life, my history and my geography were absolutely horrid. Everything else was fairly all right. So, and my Erosion was terrible too. And like, I mean, look, if I'm gonna Erosion or Erajan, I don't know how to pronounce that language. Um, it's going to give me a lot to work with in the future. Okay. Now I don't have any items. I might have a key card. But I'm going to start with the tool shed. Let's get some special... Ooh, okay. Really? You gave me this and the battery, huh? Okay. Okay. Ever since I put the power hammer in, I've got the battery showing up a lot more. Yes, and I have a key card. Okay. Well, that's fine. The battery can be used with things if I get a workshop. Otherwise, it's just kind of a useless tool right now. Until I'm sure some other item will require it. Because people keep referencing a laser, and I'm... What? Like, I think it's the second, the Erajan, not Erajan. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I mean, literally, it's only seen in text. So how would you know, like, I mean, how to pronounce that, right? Erajan or Erajan, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Yes, I've got a key. I know there's a key right here. And then this one, oh, what? A coupon book. Nice. Okay. Now here was one of the first notes that they happened to mention. And this was to say the corner cases. 4 specific corner rooms have what they called a lowercase clue in here. And I didn't notice this. Of course, I only read this thing maybe once or twice. But the word here, beside, is a different font. It's a lowercase font. Also, apparently this is even visible with a magnifying glass. But most of it has already been solved at this point. I'm surprised I didn't notice this thing. But here we are. This is where we are. We're fine. So I've got beside. What are the other two I need? Oh, the parlor and the office. Okay, once I find those two, and I literally have had 3 chances already, maybe 2, to open the parlor. So I find it very funny that I'm literally not. Well, there's the workshop. I don't want to open that right now, but I'm gonna... Let's do the observatory because it'll give me plenty of little extra bonuses for just being present. Okay, the key, the sail, and the Florealis. I'm okay with that. Alright, perfect. Back to the den. Yep, we got the sail going on. Was that always there? I don't remember that being there. Okay, bedroom. Yeah. And there's Reddington. And I wonder if there's anything about this. But there's nothing on the back of it. It's just a blank. There's gotta be a reason that this is in this room. Parlor, I think it's actually patio you need from the memory of the puzzle. We're talking about corner cases. So, oh, you're right. The parlor is not one of the ones that's checked. You are correct. It's the patio and the office. The library and the parlor were not the... Thank you. Thank you for that clarification. Okay. You know, I keep looking at this puzzle, this thing too, and I have to wonder if this thing specifically is just a neat trick of the eye, because it's like one of those things that's built out of one piece. But it keeps making me think there's some... Also this, I still don't know what the fingers are for, so I'm just, Well, there's the parlor. The break room and the storeroom, they're all running the wrong way. So let's just make this a dead end and I'll collect some things. The checked corner cases. Coin. Yeah, a couple of keys. Gem. A very tiny copy of Swimbird in the corner. And that is it. All right. Oh darn, I missed 42. I've got 43 stars at this point. Okay. Vestibule here? It's only a rank 2. Why is it here? I need the patio. And there is a red herring in the middle tank of the aquarium. Is all I will say about the bedroom. No. Oh, no. Okay, so there's something in that room. Is there something in that room that I haven't been looking at this entire time? Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'm going to be looking for the aquarium then. Coins, apple. Okay, they're turning all the way back, and I don't like that. The commissary at least turns this way. Okay, what can I buy today? Gems, magnifying glass, and a shovel. I mean, the shovel for 3 is... Oh, because it's on sale. That's right. I will get those things. That could be very useful down the line. Wait, oh, coin. Also, finding coins randomly, I may have enough to buy whatever I need. Okay. I am not liking... Oh, I've got... When did I get an ivory dye? I don't remember ever picking up an ivory dye in my findings. How did I get that? Weird. Oh, I know what it is. I've got the blessing. I've got a blessing going on. It's the blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a roller die, and then gain... Okay. Alright. And then the boudoir has a gem hidden in the back. And this one's number 6? 4. I wonder if that's going to be something I'm going to have to keep an eye out for in the future. Okay. Well, there's the trophy room. That's a dead end. And the courtyard's a dead end, and the closet's a dead end. I'll put the courtyard down because then I can at least do some digging. Ooh, okay, there's some nice gem flowers over here. And I hear beeping. Well, let's first dig up some things. Not something in the bedroom you've been missing, but there's something incredibly specific that the game wants from you. But it really isn't too important, so don't worry about it right now. Something the game wants from me. Interesting. Oh, there's a coin. And more coins in the dirt. Digging in the dirt. Find the places we got hurt. Alright, back to the entrance hall. I hate to think that this could be a dead end, a bad run already. But I could go to the foundation and work my way from there instead if it needs to be that way. Well, now if I draw an aquarium, I'm going to have to look at the... Well, there's the office. Oh, it's one of the puzzle parts that I want, but it's going to end this part of the run. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to put the spare brick green room. I'm going to see if I can just get through. Okay, a gem. A key hiding in the corner. And a watering can. There's definitely more to the aquarium because you missed a few things last time you drained it. Really? Crap. Okay, well there's the conservatory. So I need to redrain the aquarium then. And see, here's the one thing about the ladyship's chamber. Only from south-facing doors on the west wing. So that's how I have not yet drafted that one. That's one of the only ones I have to do. And that is frustrating me because it's hard to do those drafts. Let's see here. There we go. Look at that. It's rare. It's no longer going to be rare for me. I'm going to make that a standard. Perfect. Oh, that's great. I didn't even expect that to happen. Pool is standard. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's like the only... I think it's one of the only rooms I haven't drafted at this point. I'll leave that. And then the dark room is also standard. I don't like the dark room, though. You'd make the ladyship one common? Okay, it is a dead end, but maybe there's something about it that I need to know. Okay, let's do that. Let's make it common. We can come back to it another time. And then the other two are still standard, but I'm going to up the rarity to unusual for the dark room. Even though I know that there's stuff in there and I haven't really solved those puzzles. Ah, always tricky. But there we go. Alright, so I'm sure that if I were to go along the west wing then, because you're only going to get it when drafting a very specific... Good point. Good point. Okay. And because I'm only drafting it a very certain way, the rarity of it coming up is ridiculous. Alright, morning room is a dead end, but the corridor at least moves forward. Something here? Oh, key. Okay, chapel at least moves forward. Security at least moves forward. Actually, security would be good. I can't recall if I checked the emails in the security system. Now that I've got the email system working. Also, I've got the key card system, and so I can set the security level to high. And in the offline mode, I'll set them to unlocked anyways. Back, and then back to security menu, and then to the network. Okay. Now, yeah, I have it. Okay, so the electronic mail from security. Okay, I think I read this one. Because if I remember correctly, there was the request for more of the red and blue memos. That's right. But then the other ones were... Okay, let's see here. Have an anti-chamber lever in the weight room, which I learned about. And I actually discovered. And then... Okay. And then there's just literally stop recording. Effective immediately suspend all security camera recordings. So, and I'm assuming that was part of the Red Guard. Actually, what date was that? Okay. I'm just going to put a note here. Stop recording. February 10th, 1987. That might be a clue for something. Who knows? I have no clue. I told you a similar thing about the West Wing Hall when you were adjusting the rarity. My rule is if it has a drafting restriction, always make it common. Fair? Okay. I still don't have data transfers. Whatever that's about. Oh, look at that. A keycard door right here. Literally on rank 3. Okay, well, I'm going to drop a break room here. I'll get some keys. And there's some coins. There we go. I still think it would have been cute if they converted these little, like, pool cue things into ivory dice, but can't have everything. Alright, that's a 5. 5 times 3, 15, minus 13 is 2. Wait, did I do that wrong? I did that. Oh, wait, that's not 11 times 3, 33. It's 20. Wow. Tama, what are you doing? All right. Wait, minus 5 times 3. No, wait. Yeah, minus 5 times 3. So minus 15 plus 18. So 3 times 3. 9. Okay. This one confuses me. Okay. Yellow is minus, but the blue is a square. Okay, minus 1 times 10, so minus 10 plus 11 squared, so that would be 1 squared. There we go. Ooh, the silver key. Okay. That's a nice way to get myself into a space where I can actually use All right, the drafting studio, I have nothing new to draft. But this is... Okay, I'm going to redraw this. Oh, my goodness, these draws are actually really terrible, this run. Okay. And I still need the torch for another thing with lanterns. The stop recording is a hint to do with Swan Song HSS, by the way. Because I worry you have all the pieces, but you haven't quite put it all together. The stop recording is a hint about what to do with Swan Song HSS. Boy, I like your clues. You're very cryptic. I'm going to say that. Ooh, okay, so this isn't good. None of these are good ends. But I'm going to put the office so at least I can get the code that I'm looking for. But then I'm going to go over to the foundation. Now, there was a note around here. Oh, right, let me get my gem. Now, I'm assuming that's number 8. Put that away. There's a note somewhere around here that has a lowercase clue. There it is. West. Okay. So the office clue is west. What? Okay, I don't have the last one, but beside West Bridge. That bridge outside that I cross over every single day. Okay, there's something going on out there. Great. Interesting. Well, I have to go back. Okay, I'm going to go back to the security room. Because Swan Song, HSS. Stop recording. Swan Song, HSS. Whoops. These machines are still running, but I mean, tape machines like this are not meant for recordings, typically. HSS. A cam, B cam. Interesting. C cam. Tape 2, tape 2, 3, tape 4, 5. Okay, probably I'm reading too far into it here. That's not something I'm fully understanding. Is there more? Is it because there's more around here? Like, that's the wine cellar, that's the vault, that's the library. HSS isn't a name, it's an acronym. An acronym. No. Okay, those don't make any sense. Acronym. Like, I know Hubert S. Sinclair is initials, but that's not an acronym, that's initials. HSS. Wansan, HSS. Think about Swan Song. Where did you get that? If I remember correctly, it may actually be right here. Yeah. Payroll from live out. Hang on, hang on. No. HSS. I think I'm tied up. I think my brain is tied up on the concept that HSS is Sinclair, and that's not right. Hang on. Before you do that, I'm just going to take a quick look. Hang on. Acronym. Well, now you got me tied up for thinking about this one thing. HSS. I think at this point I need an extra push. This is HSS. What is Swan Song? It is a password. It is the terminal password. It is scribbled out. What is Swan Song on that piece of paper? It is a... Am I getting it wrong because I'm just saying HSS? What is... It is a password. HSS. It is a terminal password. But I know for a fact... Wait a second. Wait, what? Connect... What is this? I'm certain I did this. Did I put this somewhere else? No way. I'm certain I tried that password. I am certain. Did... You know what? I think I used it incorrectly at the Black Bridge Grotto. I feel like an idiot, but then... Wow. Ah! What is this? Wait, what? They stopped recording in 87. Why do we have the next 8 years? I can't believe it. It's so hard to see this from this view right now. February 10th was when they told me to shut it down, or when they were told to shut it down. Was it fair to me to say you had all the pieces, but I think I tried it at the wrong places. It frustrates me to think that that was just an alternate password. But I would have never figured that to be a password after seeing Swanson the first time. Like, I would have thought I would have gotten the password put together. These security camera footage pieces are... They're moving very delicately. It looked like an urn. Or a trophy? In either way, it was a cup of some sort. Wait. That's Mary Marian. That's Mary Marigold. What's she showing us here? Where was that security footage recorded? Is that the Metro map? Is that the Metro map? Okay. That urn was in the entrance. Okay. Didn't see much in the library, but they did pull a book from a specific spot. And in the entrance there was an urn. Hang on. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Record each step. What items do you have so far? Wait. Yeah, that is the entrance. Okay. And he's carrying an urn of some sort. Which is by the main entrance front. I know where that is. Okay. Okay. We'll just skip. Thank you. There we go. Okay. No, we're going to find a whole bunch of stuff here, aren't we? Okay. If it's one... Oh, okay. What items do I have so far? I think I've got the shovel, the motion sensor, the key card. Okay, well, at least there's not too many things that I needed to find in here. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a second. I recognize November. I recognize November. Okay, parlor first. But then the rumpus room ones, Wait, what? I hope this didn't reset things. These are just cutscenes? Oh, this is the opening cutscene? Oh, I got you. Okay, so the ones that were from this time frame are the cutscenes from when I was in those rooms. So these ones would be... Wow, it kept track of not the day, but the time that I did the Great Alzara. Is that... Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay, so the 1993 ones are cutscenes that... Okay. Okay. Wow, I freaked out for a second there. Those first ones. Okay. Okay. Now I got more things to look up. Which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way to start. I want to go to... Well, the entrance first. The bridge outside. But what does the metro map have to do? Can I get underground? I can't. Okay. I think I've got 3 things to do right now. Your prophecy is going to be important, so let you review them. That's also very important, because, yeah, those prophecies were... Oh, my God. How was it that I did not know this entire time? I wrote down those prophecies, too. Okay, so here's the entrance. They walked this way to an urn. I don't have a hammer. But I also seem to have a mailbox here. Amateur lockpick kit and gems. Perfect. Okay, I'll deal with that. There are... This one, too. I need to go find a hammer. But before I do that, I can't... God damn it. All right. All right. Making a note. I was asking about the hammer. Yeah. Darn it. And I don't have one in the shop either. Okay. There's 2 things I'm going to do out here. There was one was not this, but I'm going to do that anyways. Beside West Bridge. Something beside West Bridge. Like, that goes all the way over to the garage, which I know doesn't have anything there. Why does this feel like I need something here? Oh. Wait a second. Whoop. West Bridge. Why did it get the feel? I don't know if it's just me being used to 2 times speed. You know that there's a sprint button. Yes, I know there is. But I've been basically just I'm trying to wander because I don't. I'm waiting to see if my cursor changes. But I have been used to going back and forth on here to... I only run when I'm basically just kind of getting excited, but... When I get excited about things and I'm basically wanting to get things done. But if I'm looking for something specific, I usually kind of go to slow. Also, you might need the 4th part of the lower message. Darn it. Meow, watching me Myrtle Beach on vacation. Aw, thank you so much, Cinder. Good to see you. Oh, that means I have to find what's the last room. What's the last one I need to look up? The patio. Something beside West Bridge. Oh, wait. So I think I need a hammer. Avery, good to see you. Ow, 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 ow. Well, okay, so I guess maybe I'm gonna have to be damned if I let my streak die. Absolutely. Absolutely. Meow. Hi, meow. What is in the patio, if you want a hint? I remember digging up a thing, but there was a note there about... Ooh, shoot. My memory is terrible. Trying to play this game and trying to recover my memory. Right now at 12, working on 13. Nice. Blink, 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 blink. Where was I going here? Oh, yes. Okay. I can't remember what was in the patio notes specifically, because was it about gems? Spreading items? I can't recall. Okay. I knew I was going to have to get back in here at some point. Okay. Ah, wow. Oh, I found a cool phone case made of leather that can be a wallet, too. Nice. Let's see here. Right. The system required power of some sort, and I don't remember how to activate it, if it even if it is something. But it might not be. It might just be... I'm over here getting high while listening to Slipknot and other metal. Honestly, Meow, you deserve it. Nothing of importance here. You'd think. A picture like this, I mean, other than just telling who these people are. Meow. Meow. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, I clicked some things. Meow. Meow. I say that and my phone starts playing arena rock through my system. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah, there was this. As cool as this would be, it would be too easy to track. Interesting that they scratched out Grand of the city of Fen. I'm going to take a picture of this again because I can't remember if it was something of importance. The Tiskin Monument, King Tiskin. With sword, shield. Oh, yes. Okay. "13 streak achieved. Applause. Live for the applause, applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause." Just talking about trains when it's too easy to track. Okay. So, the map she drew. Okay, Cinder, good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Aw, love you too. Okay, so this is alongside the notes that I had. Let's see. Route 8. Now, 13 is the dead end. Okay. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork, which is 10. Right? So we go 8, 7, 3, 10. 8, 7, 3, 10. 1, 3. Okay, keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. And that's at not at Oris Train Hall. Record each, and then here, yeah, record each step, which goes to the dead end. Yes. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Tell you what, when it says record each stop, it's talking about the 6 numbers. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I'm trying to think. That's a 7-digit number. Okay, it's 6 numbers, but because one of them is a 10, it's technically 7 digits. But that's at least solved for me. That was something I was looking at here before, and I was trying to figure out what it meant. And the fact that I had the new clue and the security footage within a day of each other definitely tells me a lot about what I'm doing here. Now, I flipped the pages. Okay. And that shape is the same one Mary showed us on security. Exactly. This shape here is recognizable. That's what I'm saying. The security, alongside the hints from a new clue, I have definitive answers of what that was. Now, what that number means, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1. Wait. Oh, I almost miswrote this. It's actually 8 letters. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Yes. Okay. 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 Now, what do I do with this information? Hell if I know. All right. What was the other thing? I want to get a hammer. And and I need to draft the patio. And the patio is a side one. So let's go to the foundation. Now that I've gotten all that sorted out. And let's work along the sides of the house. I don't know if there's anything else in this space. It's 6 months. 6 months, and she was hiding on the premises the entire time. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. First step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Ah! Also, where else did it say, seen all the signs in New Clue other than the text of the... Where else did it say, other than the text of the book? Seen all the signs. It isn't one number, it's 6 separate numbers. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Where else did it say, seen all the signs in a New Clue other than in the text? Well, there was all the actual road signs, and that's where I'm correlating the data. All right, I'm back on the other side already. That was easy. Okay. To the foundation. Because that gives you the hint about what to do with the numbers. Because there was one specific page I am talking about. Okay, you say that. Now, okay, you know what then? Hang on. Got the pages here, so let's see here. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over all of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Do I have all the pages under the magnifying glass? It wasn't that smart. The suspect is a key there was a bunch of people not in the text. Okay, there was a couple of pieces that mentioned the suspect is minor. The subject is minor, as in like underground. The subject is major, but that one was handwritten. The subject is a key, was also another one. There was also writing of, a list of suspects. And the list of suspects, I have them written down. We don't have to do this now. You know how I am. If I do this, I will basically just get myself completely twisted all up in tiny little knots. Okay, so if I go this way first. Huh. This door's locked. Still seems too difficult to pick. I could use the special key. Leads to a room with many doors, but I prefer not to do the one that's leading southward. Alright, we'll just... I have so many keys. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting your room, double your keys. I have exactly 2 hallways. Double checking to make sure that that actually exists as what it says. That should be right. My keys have been doubled. Now, our little hamster. Couple of gems. Okay, that's cute. I just happen to notice the bunk bed does have a bunch of things that are kind of doubled up, including even the pawns are in here and doubled. The gems were doubled. There's another one of those wood puzzles that I was curious about. The Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. And then there's this book over here. And it was just literally... yeah. Between Simon and his brother. Hey. Where was I going here? Wine cellar and the nursery are dead ends, but the trophy room allows me to move forward and I get plenty of gems from it. What was the room I needed? The patio. I need to go around the other way. Okay. Parlor lamp. Okay, let's solve a parlor puzzle. It says, coin. The suspect is a key to something, as the book says, so it definitely isn't what you're looking for with the numbers, because you're looking for something to input the numbers into. They're both separate keys to something. Suspect is a key. The suspect is a... definitely isn't what you're looking for with the numbers, because you're looking for something to put them... Alright. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So, this statement is false, but the statement is also true. So this is a contradiction. I hate this. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Okay. The gems are on the table behind you. That would be really funny, honestly. But here's the thing. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. That's false. This is a contradiction. The gems are in this box. Okay, let's try something. If the gems are in this box, this is a true box. Gems are on the table behind you. That is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So that's false, meaning that the gems are not in the blue box. Or the statement claiming where the gems are is false is false. I hate when they contradict their own logic. If I come over here and there's literally a way to open up a table here and find the gems, I would be laughing. But I don't see. I can actually walk behind here? Kind of a weird little setup, isn't it? I don't know if I was meant to actually walk behind there, but there you go. Okay. So if it's in this one, the gems are in the blue box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Wait, it doesn't say about the statement that I made, the statement itself. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Okay, the gems are in the blue box is false. The gems are in the white box is false. Therefore, the gems are in the black box. Ah, shoot! When they contradict, you know they aren't true or false. The other two have one true and one false. Yeah, but the contradiction is on this lid and the statement. Gems are in the blue box is false according to the statement. The gems are on the table behind you is false, so they could be in the blue box. Because the gems are in this box is also false. The white box was true and the blue was false? Is it because they're pointing? Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in this box. Technically does not say where they are. That one points to the table behind you. This one points to the blue box. So the white box, because it doesn't actually specify a location, would be the solution. Whoa! The logical trophy. For winning 40 parlor games. Nice. Okay, so I got a new trophy. And gems. Oh my god. Okay. Parlor games. The white box was true and the blue was false. Okay. Workshop would let me run through. Ignore the statement on the black box. Well, the statement on the black box, it was stating the statement on the black on. It wasn't the statement nullifying itself. It was the statement below that statement that made it say it's in the blue box, which is false. And the white one, and then the blue one says it's over behind you, which is false. which meant that the only one that was remaining would be true. Okay. If you still have the new clue book open, there's a second hint to the entrance hall puzzle if you haven't realized. My God, what? No, I'm not angry. I'm not angry, but I'm confused. The entrance hall. I see nothing in the book about the entrance hall. Befuddled, bewildered, plumb bumfuzzled. It's in the image. The heck? If you're telling me there's something in the images here, you're going to break my brain. I don't see it at all. I'm going to ignore that for now. No pressure against you, NB Brenman. A hammer and a vase in the middle spot on rank 1 of a floor. What? Oh my God. The imagery in this is ridiculous. You mentioned this last time when we were here. You mentioned the fact that basically the creator of this game, like, go look at some interviews with this guy. This guy was an artist. And it took him 8 years to create this game. And I haven't even listened to any of the podcasts or anything yet. But the one thing that stuck out at me is I am not doing this game again. The amount of detail is blowing my fucking mind. Okay, where was I going? Who are you people? What was I doing? I was going to try to find West Wing stuff. The patio. So let's... Is there any reason that I even need to open the workshop here? The conference room would... you know what? The workshop at least goes towards the West Wing. So I'm going to use the workshop. And there's something in here. Well, a broken lever is always a good one to start with. Is there anything here that I can create, though? Well, I have the metal detector and the shovel. Could I do anything else? Let's see here. Broken lever and battery pack and shovel. That's like a power shovel, I think, right? What item did I never create? Hang on a second. I wanted to create something. I know I have it written down here. It might be the jackhammer. I know I wrote a whole bunch of them down. Now, there. Lockpick and metal detector. Wait, lockpick and metal detector? The pick sound amplifier. What are you saying no about? Because timing is everything, right? Just tell them. Should I just make the detector shovel? Because they'll probably make it better to pick things out of the ground. But lever and shovel in something, lever and hammer in something, and I don't have the hammer. Don't do it. You are so close. What are you telling me not to do? Because in my context of text that I've said 3 different items. And now I'm not sure which item you're referencing. There is another thing you haven't made with the metal detector yet. The detector shovel is on this list. I should go into the library at some point and double check my items. Magnifying glass and metal detector? Wait, what? What is that? Wait a second. Did I even write that one down? This wasn't in the guide. Burning glass. Hang on a second. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Did I never have that in here? It's the top thing on my list. My God. Okay. Guess I know what I'm burning. Putting together here. And make sure I actually pick it up this time, right? A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Can I get to the basement? Could I get to the basement? I think I could. If I pulled... I'd have to go from the other side. I can't move... To get to the other side, I need to get... This is the laser you've been talking about. Okay. That's great. Now... Okay. Now, here's the thing. I'm trying to think where I need to use it now. Where did I write... Did I write down where the red candles are? I'd be dumb if I basically didn't. And you know me to be dumb. Yeah, literally I have light candlesticks with rubies in the chapel. So you know what? I think what I'm going to have to do... Shoot, I can only hold on to one item with the coat check. I may have to swap out the power hammer for this. If I can get the coat check. People usually get this before the power hammer or the torch, so I'm surprised you hadn't found it yet. I didn't know. I mean, a metal detector and a magnifying glass would have never figured it. Never would have figured it. Is there anything else I can do in here? I can make a jackhammer. Have I ever used the jackhammer? I don't think I've ever actually built the jackhammer. I kind of want to, just to have it and see what it does. And if it just does better digging, then fine. How was I supposed to know the motion detector and a magnifying glass? What the... Oh, did I just get a new trophy? The trophy of invention for creating all 8 contraptions. I'm glad I made the jackhammer then. That's 4 trophies now. Okay, so the jackhammer More effective than the shovel excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Okay. I'm happy. That's nice. There's the patio. Now, here's the problem. If I build the patio, I get my final hint. But I also kill my run. Because you see I turn downwards. The jackhammer is great, but the one thing I'll say, it basically removes the ability to get radishes. Weird. I mean, I've got 56 steps. I'm okay. But here, the patio has my final clue. I'm going to do this to get my final clue so I can understand. Then I can go out to... If I don't have a hammer, it might not work. But let's see. This won't give me her ladyship's bedroom, but I did change the setting on that. So theoretically, my next run, I might be able to get her ladyship's bedroom. Patio it is. Water. Another gem. Here. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. It's the word buried! I would have never recognized that as the word hidden in there. Oh my god. Okay. Buried. So it's not a hammer. Buried beside West Bridge. Okay. Well, I know what I gotta do now. Also, that one's already been dug up. Oh, this one's a gem for me. Whoa! I see what they're saying. Well, take a look at my run now. If the ladyship's chamber... Hi, Jesse Cohen. Thank you so much. I'm almost on day 60 of this game. I've been playing this game for like 4 months. It is both infuriating and absolutely gorgeous. I love this game, but the puzzles... You know what? The puzzles do something to my brain. They are beautiful. It's common bread mint, but the problem is that it needs to be a south entrance. And at this point, if you notice, I literally have no way to make a south entrance. I basically I can only come from the north side. So today, at least, I can't do it. Tomorrow, maybe. It'll be more likely. But today, I won't. But at least now I have some detail on something that I can work on else. Buried beside the bridge. We'll see how this all works out. Also, Jesse, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Always love to see some new people popping in. The patio is a south entrance. No. You're entering from the north. We'll see. We'll see. But you're entering from the north. It's supposed to be a south entrance. Meaning coming from below. Not from the top. If the ladyship's chamber literally comes from the north entrance, then I've been lied to. Like, I mean, technically, yes, you're heading south, but it's a north entrance on the room. You get what I'm saying? This could be wordplay. I would hate it if it's wordplay. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Wow, okay, so it does give you some pretty good stuff. That's impressive. If it was below, you would have gotten it by now. I didn't get it. And none of these rooms go straight, so I can't actually go to the next space. And every time we solve a puzzle, we feel the smartest person on earth. Honestly, I am dumb as bricks. NB Bread Mint has been giving me so many hints, and I feel so dumb sometimes when it finally starts to click. All right, well, the library will at least give me the information on the books. Thank you so much for being here, Jesse. Okay, so... Shoot, you know what this also means? I can't draft... Shoot, I'm going to have to redraft the laser. Okay. So go to the library. I'm going to look at the book names for a second here. Hi, Avery. How are you doing? Okay. What I need to do here, I need to go look at these book names for a second here. Because I had some weird anagrams I need to look up. Tender Cipher. Let me see here. Okay. Draft the sixes. What? I know you've never left. It's just that you're very quiet. And I'm not saying that's a problem. I'm just always happy to see you around. Tender cipher. Okay, so let's look for a word. Wait. It tells you to draft the sixes solution. The blue book has the name Draft the Sixes. Draft the six. Wait a second. Are they referring to the rank? Draft the sixes. But the thing was is that those were all... Look at the other pages. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed... Wait, the fixed stars. Did he... Wait, no. That doesn't make sense, right? I'm trying to figure out how that worked. I figured out a new clue was an anagram. But draft the sixes, they changed to shifted extras to the fixed stars. And I don't get it. Draft the sixes. Because, okay, wait, draft the six. Hang on a second. I'm taking my notepad and I'm going to be writing something down here. I want to see how this works. Draft the sixes. Okay. Okay, so the just literally goes right to the front. The F-I-E-D. Holy cow, that worked! I'm missing the tender cipher one. Okay, that's fine. How the heck... Okay, tender cipher was the one I was really looking for, and you can tell that I'm missing it because I've got a gap in here. But okay, how the heck... Okay, so we've got that one then. If draft the sixes is the fixed stars, which I could just pull that book out. But then lunar renamed. Let me see about this. Let me see if I can figure out lunar renamed based on what I'm seeing here. Lunar renamed. L-U-N-A-R B. Oh, realm and the word and goes in here. He shows you how to do it in the book. I don't know how you didn't. I saw it, but the thing is that I'm looking at it because I'm trying to figure out how the anagram works. And I'm usually good with shuffling letters around. But I think the problem is that I'm looking at words that are already words. Usually when I'm trying to solve a word jumble, I'm solving a jumble. The words literally don't exist. They're just literally like the word realm will be MLRAM, right? Like mlem. And I can figure out the word realm from that, not from the fact that there's already words here. No, it's me. I'm trying to figure this out, and it's weird. Okay, so realm and ruin is the lunar renamed. So I could pull out either realm and ruin or draft the sixes. Or draft the sixes. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just going to write down something here because now I need to pull those books out. So the book that I'm looking for, the green one, is Realm and Rune, and the blue one is The Fixed Stars. I feel this is where basically, like, literally when, you know, like, Jesse was here, it's like you feel so smart. And sometimes I've been staring at so many puzzles in this game that I feel dumb. Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow, Jesse. And me immediately saying, I feel dumb. And I get a follow. I would do a new clue again because you don't know what you're doing with these books yet. I wrote down everything from the new clue. Like the XYZ, ABC, and the page and the word parts. Hi, Drake. Sorry, I got so tied up in my own head that I didn't say hi. Because okay, I'm pulling a new clue again because I think if I can read it again with you here, you could probably give me some help. But the thing is that if the code is XYZABC, I think I've already figured out those words. And I've already got one of them. Because I went through it and went to a new clue, page B, word Y. And I think I've already got that sorted out. You didn't see the content. There was an arrow pointing to XYZABC. Hang on. Let me look at the paper. Because I know... Where was that? I know I saw it written... Yeah, it's in that... It's in the book, inside the book. But that was referring to the page numbers. Screw it. You know what? I'm going to have to go through these books so much. A lot more. So I'm going to just pull that and I'll read that then. I'll read it again. Okay. Doesn't matter. This is the end of this run anyways, right? So... Actually, that kind of fits right in place, having the... You know, in that door. XYZ isn't numbers, it's algebra. Oh no. I almost failed algebra. Oh my god. This is where I start feeling dumb. You were here when we were talking about the freaking rounding problem. I didn't solve the rounding problem. Leanne did. Drake keeps saying, you're almost done the tutorial. Sorry, can I... Give me a moment. I think I'm getting angry. I want to be... I don't want to be angry at this game. I am really enjoying myself. But I realize that I am yelling. You know, I never talked about what there was thought about talking about stuff happening in June. First off, I have a charity at the beginning of June for QWERTY gamers. If Ratings is still here, I am all in on it. I have to still schedule a day for it, but I may need another day because I'm away this weekend. Don't worry about it. We'll go back to a new clue because a new clue gives me a lot to work with. If I'm only halfway to even only 1/3 of the amount of days that I'm going to need to finish this game, then it doesn't matter what book I pick up right now. I will get other clues down the line. I'll deal with a new clue. And then we can figure out more stuff. Now, what was the other thing I was... Okay, I need to go back to the bridge. Wait, one more thing. These two... Okay. Over here. I wonder if there is a book. I think the problem is that after doing that final exam, I've realized just how much I haven't been paying attention. And I think one of the big problems I'm dealing with right now is memory. And it's not that basically, like, I can eventually figure out math. I'm good. I'm fine. I can understand that. But the fact that I did almost fail I almost failed French. Was it French? No. It was algebra. I think I literally got a 50. Like, I did not do well. Or was it calculus? Regardless, I didn't do good in math. And somehow, I am a programmer by trade. And then also the final exam, I was doing so terribly at history and geography, which are also things I am not good with. Despite it being an open book test. Let me check something here. No, okay. Despite it being an open book test, I didn't have the knowledge of what was needed. I skipped everything after pre-calc and it's becoming a problem at work. I'm going to say this right now. I am in a place at work where they are stuffing AI into everything. And I am honestly in a place where I do not want to be there anymore. But I'm also at a place where I don't know where I would go. I want to be better. History and geography are not going to be my strong suits. Math I'm okay with. I mean, hell, I made my own games. I made a game with a boss that was 7 spheres, and they orbited around each other at a perfect distance from each other in a circle. All 6 of them just all moved in a perfect circle like this, right? I did that. I calculated myself. I did the math. There's a book you can request with 2 names on the checkout card that you haven't seen anywhere else, and I think that's what the footage is a hint to. Ah, because there was 2 people reading that book. Not something on the bookshelf to worry about. Hi, Leanne. How you doing? Oh, W. Dripcaster. I'm thinking about it. Actually, when I did when I was doing game dev, that was actually when I was still working in television. I saw a future in programming. And I said to myself, I would love to be a game developer. So I picked up Game Maker Studio. I think I literally got it for like $50 and started developing little games. I did publish technically a game to the iPhone store, a few to Android. They're delisted at this point because otherwise you have to keep paying money to keep them going. And I made like $3 in all of the work that I did, but I gained so much experience with it. But now, and I used that as my springboard to get to an actual development job. So now I am a programmer, but I'm not programming games. And I have the games up on my website. Hello, Game Master with dripping wings. Here, you know what? I'll let you see this. There you go. That is my portfolio. And on top of that, those games can actually be played on your browser. I deliberately built them out with Game Maker, and Game Maker has an HTML5 export, so they can literally be played on your browser. Feel free to take a look at it, but you don't have to do it now, but you can do it now, I don't mind. But, I mean, in this day and age, with AI everywhere, I feel absolutely underwhelmed by my own ability to do work. So I am trying to push as hard as I can to do work without using AI. Because for artists, it just degrades their worth. For programmers like myself, it degrades my worth. I watched my senior dev put out a framework using AI and I kind of threw up a bit in my mouth, you know? So I feel really terrible about where I am right now, work-wise. And I feel like basically I'm not going to be able to do it. Like literally I'm at a point now where I'm kind of thinking, maybe I should just go be a beekeeper for the rest of my life, you know? I'll just be a little bit more frugal with my money. I have savings. I could do it. But maybe I could do games again. I want to do just a simple idle game again. Hi, Gingerbearding. Good to see you. Sorry, you came in just as I was venting about AI and my programming and my life. As I usually do. So, where was I? Oh, okay, so... anyhow, let's get off of the topic of, feeling not so available. Not, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm extremely privileged that I have the job that I do. I feel absolutely unable to keep up. What's the word for that? I don't know. Okay. Let's head back to the foundation, then back to the main area, and then I can dig. It will take a... Exhausted is definitely one of those words, but I feel like if I want to find a new job, I feel underqualified for anything that I would want to apply for. Underqualified, I think, was the word I'm looking for. And with AI taking all of the base level stuff including the ones that I may, like, literally, you know what? I feel like I could just literally burn my bridge at where I'm working and at the next stockholders meeting just say, hey, CEO, so you've been working here for 4 years, you've laid off people for 4 years, and you've put AI into everything, and the stock price hasn't changed. Why should we trust you anymore? And just see what happens. Because either I would lose my job, or maybe the stock will tumble. Who knows? I feel like I could basically do a lot of damage. It's not even what I know, I just happen to see it. But what I want to do is a job where I don't have to deal with shoehorning AI into every fucking thing. I want a job where I can be proud of the work that I do. But also, I'm starting to feel more of a call of nature these days. I want to get myself a telescope. I want to start looking at the stars. I would absolutely love to have a beehive, a bee colony, but I can't because I live in a city. I had Canon Gaster's a portmanteau of Game Master. That's where they came from. Interesting. Okay. If anything, the limitations of AI have given me a greater appreciation for the creative spark that can be expressed by actual people. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is where basically, like, you know, the drawings that I do are crude. They are blocking. They are basically things where I just put the ideas out there. But there are people who can do so much better than me, and I have such respect for them. I'm waiting for that bubble to pop. Like, the fact, I love absolutely that, I don't know if anybody's seen this, but you know how AI, you usually have to pay money. In a business sense, they use the whole same thing, but the premium tokens, you know, it used to be ×1, or, you know, get a 10% discount if you use the automatic one, use 0. But then there's a feature all the way at the brand new stuff, and it uses 15 times the regular tokens. I'm almost tempted to just suggest that everyone use it just so that it burns through the company's money. You know? This is how jaded I have become. And I mean, look, maybe I used to not be jaded about anything. I used to have a lot of optimism for the world, but obviously I am crushed. So I am basically kind of, yeah, fuck capitalism at this point, and I'm hoping that basically everything crumbles to dust. Yes, fuck AI. This game was made 8 years in the making, and it had no lick of AI before that whole thing happened, and I have such a fucking respect for it. Anyhow, okay, back to the foundation, back to the West Bridge. Was there any? It's not sustainable. The fever, and honestly, like, you know, yes. And then what are they gonna do at that point? They can't rehire everyone. And you know what? I don't care. It's not my money I'm spending. They literally give us credits for it. Anyhow, I should go underground to the foundation. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Yay, I got 4 trophies now. I doubled my trophy count just by being here today. Thank you for listening. I'm honestly saying sorry, and at the same time, I'm like, I shouldn't be saying sorry. I'm Canadian, sure, yes. But at the same time, I'm not sorry about the things I've said. If anything, I'm being more honest than I am when I work for 8 hours a day, you know? Okay, there's 2 things I wanted to do here. Let me check. I've got plenty of steps. So let me go over here for a second. That... crap. I want to get to the other side of this minecart. And I can't squeeze through here, amazingly. You still haven't found the trophy room yet? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's not the most amazing thing, but once you get there, you'll get there. I mean, heck, I found a new room, which I'm not going to mention here, and I've only drafted it twice. I have a feeling I'm going to have to draft it a lot more. I haven't also ever drafted her ladyship's bedroom, so that's the other thing. The other side of this thing here... Is there another way around? No, there isn't. There's just literally this... No. There's rooms on the other side of that I want to get to, but the water's flooded over on that side. This game was caused of... I clearly didn't when people were bitter at it getting Game of the Year once Claire Obscure was disqualified using AI in development. This game deserves every fucking award it gets. You know, okay. It was accused of having... Yeah, it came out before AI even started, for crying out loud. Look, also, I'm going to say this. Has anyone here heard of Meow Wolf? I have such a massive respect for these companies that do not do AI and they create art. You might know Meow Wolf from Omega Mart, because Omega Mart was a pretty big thing for them. Okay, so there's no way for me to get to the other side without running the pool, which I don't, the pump room, which I don't have. Which means I can't use the laser to set off the... Are there candlesticks outside? I'm gonna check something. Honestly, if I could make a game that was like 0.01% of this game, I would be so happy. This game is a masterpiece and it deserves every fucking award it's gotten. I think there's only one spot you need the laser for outside. Okay. Still haven't figured out the castle puzzle. Okay. So by the way, Drake, I have the laser. So, no, don't be mistaken. AI has existed from even before COVID. I remember watching videos on a primitive AI model called Pix to Pix. So I don't think saying it came out before AI is accurate. Okay, that's fair. But what we are looking at is, I guess, AI as we currently know it, as a large language model, not these small model things. And I understand that. We've had so much generative stuff in the past that has been basically building, you know, it's even, you know, some games would even refer to, I mean, the fact is, even video game computer logic would be called AI. And I don't like that they call it AI now, because now I'm curious as to if they mean AI or if it was handmade AI, you know? But then there's also... Oh, what's the word? When you get, when it generates biomes and stuff, and they're all varied. Procedural generation. That's not AI. That is handmade AI. That is hand-created stuff. I do not I do not believe that to be AI at all. And I've already been in here, but I can't do anything about algorithms. Yeah, fine, absolutely. All right, I've already lit these. I don't think I have the clue on where to use the laser. Ah, okay, Drake, don't worry, don't worry. I've been going off. I've been going off on very random tangents all night. Is there something by the grotto that I need to figure out? Other than the grotto itself? Where the hell are those microchips? Okay. Now, what was it? Buried beside West Bridge. Oh my god. Ah! It's a microchip! Buried in an old jar. I like that they had a little extra specific thing to basically say, yeah, this wasn't just a microchip in the dirt. It was buried in a jar. Okay. Microchip. Okay. Okay. Well, now I have something for the Blackbridge Grotto. Um, but well, let's figure this out. Let's go here. Let's see what I can figure out. The clue, you don't think I have the clue for the laser, for what thing I need to use the laser for out here? Did I ever get into the orchard? Yes. So let's see here. First things first. Wow, that's a big microchip. And it does relate to this door. Okay, so once I figure out how to open this door, one more microchip, obviously. The admin stuff didn't work at all here. Oh, right, it's admin logins. There we go. Couldn't remember. Procedural generation works off of random noise and AI trains off noise, so it is close to what you think. But again, procedural generation is generated by, like, I know that AI technically is built off of humans and all that kind of stuff, but it builds off of itself. But then procedural generation is just very tightly controlled manipulation of data, you know? I like procedural generation because what I see of it, it is still, I don't believe that to be AI. Like, there's something called Houdini in development, which can do procedural generation for you. And I don't know anything more than that. It could very well be AI, but I don't know if it is. Okay, that's my personnel access. Okay. Okay, guess I'm getting out of here because I do not know. Procedure. Yeah, it's intentionally designed. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Anyhow, like, game development, man. I feel like, at this point, if I were to develop something, I would definitely be doing my best to basically avoid any type of AI. But then I wonder what I can actually do with what I have for my knowledge. But what I was thinking about doing was just like an idle miner game, using some of the assets from my space shooty design. But basically, spaceships go out, mine asteroids, come back with the minerals. Go out, mine asteroids, come back with minerals. Nothing complex. But then I have to figure out scale, and I have to figure out prestige, and I have to figure out what to do with all those minerals. It is Yeah. I mean, hell, the game that I've been playing on my fucking phone right now is just literally a marble sorting game. There's a, it's not difficult, but it's still some. Okay, you asked about the orchard, so now I'm curious about the orchard. I'm gonna go over to the orchard. And then there's the gem mine. I think I can go right up here. Yeah. Yeah, because, well, obviously, you know, now I think about it, yes, I would be able to be in the orchard because I had to have turned this switch in order to open the underground area. Hi, Butter Eye. Good to see you. Sundial, huh? Lily and I had fun on nights of our trip, just sitting in bed and collaboratively playing a silly little crossword puzzle. Aww. Yeah. Like, that's great, right? Sundial. Have I seen a sundial anywhere else in this game? I don't want to spoil a puzzle you don't know exists yet. Oh, no. Wait. Why can I aim? I think I may have found the puzzle. Why can I... Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Okay, why? Why? Let me think about this for a sec. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out. Butter Eye, 25 stream streak. Nice work. Yeah, okay, so, well, I figured out something, but I don't know what I figured out. Well, I mean, literally, this is the first day I've had the laser, so suddenly I'm just being able to laser things. So that's interesting. Did I have a hammer? I have a jackhammer. I don't think that works like the sledgehammers, though, right? No, I don't think it does. Oh, okay. So, this ends my run. I don't think I have anything else I can do here. I have a break room, so I should go to the break room and end my run there so that I have the key card for tomorrow. I don't... No, I bought the magnifying glass and the shovel from the commissary, and the rest was gems. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a key. The key. I mean... Do you remember the red and blue memos in a nuclear... Yes, the suspect is a minor. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is a major. The suspect is a key. Wait a second. While you're typing stuff out, give me a second. I'm gonna Gonna go take a look at something. Can I see it from here? No. Okay. Let's go here. I think I might be grasping at straws here, but I don't think that this is actually meaning anything. But I'm screen capping it anyways because I keep looking at it. And I keep thinking there's something up with this. Do you remember Major in Erajan? It tells you Jor and Erajan on the blackboard in the book. Yes, I wrote that down. Jor, yeah, Major, small name. Small name. Suspect list. The only one I have that I would suggest as a small name is Bo Lee. 16. Let me think about this. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a major. A small name. Bo Lee, 16. Suspect is a key. $16. Bo Lee. Nothing is coming to mind. 16. Bo Lee. Do you remember what Randolph said? There are 12 major keys. Well, at least that was a note, but that was a note that was a lie, if I remember correctly. In the Blackbridge logs. Well, I got steps. Let's go find out. And there's fate in the story, the place caved in. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Hang on a second. I've got an idea. No way! No way! You know, most VTubers and whatnot, obviously, because you can't see what I'm doing. I guess that makes sense because literally, when you've got a 3-letter last name, it doesn't match their naming structure. Ah! Oh, yeah, Butter Eye, everything is lining up and basically... Sorry, my brain just kind of froze up there for a second. Things line up, and when they finally start lining up, these little hints that Mint has been giving me has been nice little nudges in the right way, not giving away the answers right away. The suspect is a minor, a major, a key. Yeah. This, I honestly absolutely also love that as a joke for the music room, the fact that it has a major and a minor key in it. So good, but it's, oh my god, so many puns. Hydrate and a stretch, thank you very much. Okay, what can I do here? Let's see. Let's do some admin work, shall we? What is this going to give me? I still don't know what this timeout means. Really clever things. Hope the dev. Breadmint recently was saying, go look up the creator of this. Apparently, it took them 8 years to make it. And he said, I am not doing this again. Honestly, it was more along the lines of, I am not making a sequel. And you don't make a sequel for a game like this. Yeah. This is just one of the 3 with archive access. Great. Oh, wait. If that works. So much to think at the same time. This game makes our brain go crazy. Yeah, this is the problem that I have. I don't have great focus. So the notepad is great to basically be able to go back and look at it. But if you... The gentle prodding is so important because literally, if I don't think about it, it's out of my sight, out of my mind. This is absolutely... Okay, I still don't know what this timeout does. The default setting requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log on to the network. Oh, okay, I'll leave that there. Let's see, electronic mail settings. They're all on, yes. Check connection off-site. Have been temporarily disabled, okay. You spent 8 years doing this game, 80 hours a week! That's... Wait, hang on a second. 24 times 7 is 168. He spent his entire waking life on this game. He'd better be appreciative. Like, he gets awards, and I can understand why. People have got to appreciate this. I'm glad I'm here to prod your brain a bit. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Those are all on. Those are done. That's good. That's good. And 3 additional delisted admin keys, which I still haven't figured out. I've got 1, but I've got an idea on the other 2. Let's see here. Oh, these are just the same admin logs. Yeah, props to the dev. It's from a group called Dogu Bomb. But then the creator is like, what's his name? Tav something? And he's just like a San Diego artist? Never mind, you didn't need that correction. No, they aren't. Are you saying that they aren't delisted? They're just not listed. Okay, that's the data stuff. Okay. All right, that's fine, but I've got ideas. Hang on a second. If that worked, hang on. Okay, so that was completely a red herring. That was absolutely nothing that I could do there. The logs aren't the same? Okay. Then that means I need to go back in there. Wait. There's... Okay, let me see here. Ah! 3 new admin keys have been added, and these are names I don't recognize. This is where I basically gloss over the details. Where's my... Hang on, I just had the sheet. There we go. Ah, these are Lee's reports. Oh my god. Okay. Admin restricted to the following Lee keys. Lee, we are planning something later this year. Need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps that we can ensure to process? Are you taken care of? We are bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Uh-oh. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hon Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it. The what? The last thing we need is the Red Guard to be... She won't be found. Let's disperse. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. And once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for these. Oh my god. These are the conspirators. I'm camping out from the old schoolhouse, waiting for your return. Spacious quiet. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready? There's also an air passage to Dumont. Moore is playing a scheduled maintenance as you wrap it. Scrub these logs that might fall under scrutiny. Prophecy and only delisted and deleted. Oh my god. I don't know if conspirator is the right word for me to use for that. But... Well, okay. Wait, what? Why? Okay, hang on a second. They don't exist. Why don't they exist? What? This is where I really start falling down. I play games like this where they basically talk about people and their connections and who they are and what they're connected to, and I can't keep track of that. I have enough trouble keeping track of my friends. What is going on here? Did I get that name wrong? Did I get that name wrong? Is that backwards? I think I got that name wrong. Look at Randolph's message again for context. Randall's message. No, that's right, that's right. I did get... I look at Randolph's message again for context. Why would Randolph end... This doesn't make it much better for me, unfortunately. It doesn't help me. Because now this is where I'm starting to get lost in the sauce of who's who, what's going on. Like, I don't want to go and spoil it by going reading a story because I don't want to ruin it. Why would Randolph add Lee B to the network when Lee B says Randolph doesn't know they're there? Wait, what? Lee B. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network. Okay, I gotta go back to Randolph's. I don't know if I'm getting it. I don't know if I'm understanding what's going on. And how? What? New admin key added, but the requested name doesn't fit with the typical length formatting. They added it. I don't get it. Because I don't see Moore's entry on here. I don't see Randolph's entry about it on Lee's side. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get it. I unfortunately am not understanding what's going on with that. go for it. At this point, I think the thing is that understanding I don't understand. I don't understand it. Like, this is where basically, like, if this game continues down this path and you have to basically understand the connections between people, I will never solve this game. It is not my thing. Ugh. I also have all of this stuff, and I can't even use it. The interpersonal connections are very minor. I'm at a point right now where my brain is... There's too much happening. And it's not... Huh. Interesting. This isn't going to bite me in the ass, is it? Look at the little tiny bird. Man, you can't get close to them. I don't think there's anything else I can do for the day. I'm going to double check something in the entrance hall. Nope. Still got quite a few trophies to go. Let's do another run. I think at this point I can't go anywhere else. I don't know anything else that I am doing here. Yeah, I'm going to go to the break room and wrap up there so I have my key card. Shame that I have all of these keys and gems and all that stuff, and yet no way to use them. Isn't that amazing? Some days are just not in your favor. Four green rooms. Okay. So we try again. And we go up the west wall. Because now I've got her ladyship's bedroom. This game makes us pay attention in 100 things at the same time. It's normal to be lost, and sometimes if we think too much on one thing, can't find the answer, it's better to try the other puzzle. It will get to you eventually. You're doing great. This was a good run. That was a good run. I agree. And I appreciate that very much, Jesse. Thank you so much. It's very true. This game does break my brain in what I would consider to be one of the best ways that it can be broken. In that it does make you feel smart when you find it, but the finding what you need is, if you can't find what you need, you have to kind of walk away from it. And I'm very much a person of out of sight, out of mind. I say that, and yet, in my head and on my computer, I'm going to say, there's like 50 tabs open. at any given time. You'd think I'd be able to. Beautiful Nova, thank you. Hello, Rodent Raid. Hi. I don't know. Did you plan to have a bunch of mice come and see a cat? Hi. How is everyone doing? Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What was up? How are you doing? What were you up to today? Let's see. Beautiful Nova, giving you a little shout out here if I can spell beautiful Nova underscore. There we go. I think that did it. Oh, you were also playing Blueprints. Okay. Awesome. How was it for you? Where are you? How far are you into the puzzles? Because honestly, I'm in a place where I've just been discussing about the fact that my brain is breaking, and sometimes it's for the best, and sometimes I feel terrible about it because I can't work my head around these situations. Can't stay because you just started? Absolutely fine. Just doing charity stuff. I appreciate that. You're doing day 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, I will not say much, but you are in for a ride. Good luck. I wish I will I should come see you at some point because that I would love to see what get you see you getting all the new puzzles and sorting things out. I would really this game, this game. I'm on day 58 at this point. So, yes, it would be beautiful to see you. Um, yeah, the charity that I'm doing right now is for Farley Foundation. Unfortunately, about a month ago, I did lose one of my cats, but I figured I'm going to try to rewrite things in my own brain by doing something good out of my loss. Um, so I've been raising money for the Farley Foundation, which is a local charity that will help low income families with their vet bills. So I felt it was just the perfect thing to fundraise for. Sulfurado sent me this after Void Stranger and knows that. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? You hit ads right away, huh? Oh no, I'm running through everything with ads. God damn it. You did Void Stranger? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me wait for the ads to come back. And so, um aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This VTuber has gone through a lot of changes. It's been a crazy couple of years, to be honest. I honestly appreciate that you like the VTuber. I am actually trying to make a fursuit and mask of this as well because I'm going to be going to a furry convention in a couple of months. I'm not a furry though. I'm not a furry. What are you talking about? Um, you played Void Stranger before this? I have heard good things about that. Is that game like that game has got I've seen people talking about it and it looks absolutely crazy. I am really curious about it. I'm just gonna make a quick note on here. So eventually, when I, come back and look at my, the next time I come back and look at my blueprints notes, I'm like, what the heck is the Void Stranger? Thank you all for the follow. I really appreciate that. I was saying before, before the ads were happening, yeah, I'm raising money for Farley Foundation, which helps low-income families to help pay their vet bills. Mainly because I feel that people should not have to make a decision about their pets because of funding situations. So that's why I'm raising money right now. That's for the month of May. Month of June, I'm actually supporting another group called Queer Tea Gamers, which is a nonprofit that helps um, find audiences for LGBTQIA plus people. And honestly, and also one of the other things that I'm doing actually is I'm helping out, well, kind of, but I'm on a tabletop RPG of a new thing called Gallery, and that Kickstarter is actually happening in about 2 weeks from now. So I've got a lot of things on my plate that I'm kind of juggling and trying to promote. Um, oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry. I It is one of the things that now the only thing is I'm not sure where you live, Nova, but I know that the Farley Foundation is primarily focused in Ontario, Canada. But I'm sure that there are something like that wherever you are, and I'm so sorry to hear of your loss too. It is heartbreaking, and honestly, no one should be losing their pet because they can't afford it, right? I am so sorry to hear that. My my cat, um, I don't want to get too much into detail. I was supposed to basically just be going in for a checkup, and I didn't come home with him. So it was frustrating. It was really frustrating. I felt bad, but that was the first time I've ever had to make a decision like that before. And that's why I'm doing the fundraiser, though, because I just believe you can always find positivity in tragedy. You know, one of the things that I did a while ago, my Discord server actually got raided by a bunch of bots, and in doing that, I actually did a fundraiser for Rainbow Railroad and raised, I think it was $1,500 for Rainbow Railroad for that. And I contributed $1,000 on top of that, and my employer contributed $1,000 on top of that. So we raised so much money for Rainbow Railroad. I want to try to basically take the negatives that are happening in the world and make good out of it. We can do better than the negativity that happens in the world. I really am focused on. I used to be one of those blind optimism type people. Like, I would just basically kind of ignore the bad stuff, which is not a way to live. But at the same time, I can't handle a lot of the stuff that I sometimes deal with. So what I try to do is just find a way to basically make the world a better place through whatever I can do. And some of what I do here even is just for support and community. So honestly, I really appreciate that you found me because I was playing Blueprints, but I also appreciate that you're following me. I would love to be able to come to see you, we and watch your stream because I would be very curious to see how your Blueprints run goes. Thank you all for being here. Honestly, I really do appreciate everything that you all do. And I really hope that basically, I don't know what time zone you're in or any of that, but I honestly thank you very much for everything that you have brought to your table as well. When should I say the wall of text about Libby? Because there's a paragraph you probably need to read if you're going to find the other two keys. Oh no. Um, I will get to that. I don't want to spoil. I guess the thing is, if Nova, if we talk about stuff in chat, will you? Aw, thank you. I will. Okay, so you're in my Discord. I will accept you once I'm done here. Obviously, I can't. I don't take care of my Discord while I'm on stream, but I appreciate that very much. Um, I basically am very much just trying to make the world a better place. Thank you. Um, if we talk blueprints stuff, Nova, will you be okay? I want to basically just make sure that basically like we're not going to spoil you on things because obviously you're just starting out. I'm 60 days deep into this puzzle and I'm still trying to figure out things and I want help and I've been getting small nudges from NB Breadmint here, but I'll just vanish into the night. It's almost 11 for you. Ah, okay. So you're, I guess, East Coast. That's okay. And I'm succeeding at making the world. But thank you, Ginger. Thank you very much. Beautiful Nova, you wrapped up your stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I will not wrap up. I will. We. You have a good night. Get some water. Get some rest. I will hopefully see you soon. And then we can talk shop, MB Breadband as well. we can figure out what the next step is. So thank you so much. Thank you again for all being here. As always, I really appreciate you too. Not only is this for me, this is also for you. This is a community type thing. I really appreciate this. Thank you all. Now, where was I? I was just about to open up a door. And okay. Well, let's try the tomb this time. I'm not going to go down there just yet, but knowing full well that I have it, I will deal with it later. Okay. Oh. Now, where was I? What was I going to do? Okay. Right. Okay, I know what I need to do. I want to... Can't believe I have so many things on my list. My list of things to do this thing is going to be so long. Why are all of them turning? I'm really sorry to know what happened to your pets. Hope everything gets better for you all. And I hope the love you're giving into the world returns to you 100 times more. Thank you, Jesse. I truly appreciate that too. Thank you. Yes. Look, I believe in karma and reciprocation. So, you know, that's why. You know, like I basically am talking about like I don't want AI in my world because I see some of my friends hurting. I'm hurting. And because I'm a developer and a lot of my friends are artists. And so like these are the kind of things that just have been big conversations that have been happening this week have been just all about finding the truth, finding your place, finding who you are and what you can do to make the world a better place. Oh, yes. I appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you. And I'm working a little bit better with my goal. I don't know. Where's my... There we go. Pointing up here. Because I know I only have like about almost 400 people. But basically, like, I have people in my group that are suggesting that maybe I should try to make a plushie of my VTuber. And I'm like, I think I need more people for that. But every follow is one more step closer to that goal. And then I will make some considerations. So thank you all for being here. Let's do the hall, and then we can put a dead end down here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not a bad start. Having the metal detector is one half of the work I need to do. I wasn't expecting to find that in here. Okay. If I can find the workshop, then I'm on my way. Let's see, the office turns. Chapel goes that way. I'll take the spare green room. Okay. Corridor. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it for the time being, because it might be exactly what it brings me to. Okay, no. None of these are what I want. The break room makes it a dead end. Aha! No, that's not what I want. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do a garage so I can get some keys out of it. And they're over here. 1, 2, 3. Anything else in here that I should basically be paying attention to? Stretch. Kyra! Hi. How are you doing? I got my hydrate for my tea here. Posture check. Thank you very much. And just get myself realigned and a stretch for you. I hope that everything goes well. You know what? I should maybe do something with the stretch and have an affirmation with it at the same time. I think that might be nice. Now, the only thing is that I gotta put together a list of affirmations. Let me know when you have a moment to read, because I don't want to stop the run in its tracks. So how much do you have unlocked? Okay. I'll show you the map. And NB, if we want, we can talk now. if you want, because we'll see how we are. So, as you can see, I've actually unlocked all of the permanent additions. I've been around long enough that I've got 43 stars. But like I'm on day 59, almost day 60 here. I've got a couple of the rooms unlocked. In my rooms, I am literally missing, I think, 2 rooms total that I have not unlocked. Room 8 was annoying as hell. I'm just gonna say that right now. Because it kept driving me nuts that I wasn't unlocking that room, not knowing that it was actually a late stage room. But I've gotten all these rooms unlocked, but I am missing a bedroom. And that's what I've been trying to do. Let's see here. I unlocked a security system. Let's see, what else? The found floor plans, outer rooms. I think I've got every room except for Her Majesty's bedroom. Now, I say that knowing full well that I could very well be missing some rooms right here, and I have no idea what I'm missing. But that's where I am. I've gotten to a point. There we go. That message from Randolph is between a bunch of deleted logs. They wanted us to know they had added a small name to the network. Libby doesn't even exist. It is a cover created by Randolph and Mary. Is something the Red Guard, Detective Bob Margle, was intended to find as an explanation for Mary's disappearance. They'd stop looking for her since we know Detective Bob Margle hasn't read a new clue, and so it makes sure they don't realize she's still alive in the sea. What? Wow. I don't think I would have ever figured that out. This is meant to be a hint to the player about the actual 2 keys with archive access. As we know, Mary was involved with the creation of Libby because Libby enters in her book, which hence she has some communication with Randolph to ask him to create Libby as a cover. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yes, we are looking for Lady Epson's bedroom. And yeah, it's got west wing, south entrance. And the problem is that basically every time I draft it, I seem to basically I've had it literally on my list once, and I didn't draft it like the stupid person I am. So I basically just need to keep drafting rooms to basically figure out how to get it. And yes, looking for Lady Epson's because it's the one that I've never seen the room. And so, it's like room 46. I've only been to room 46 twice, actually in the room. I haven't solved the puzzles in room 46. That's a whole other thing. And let me see, should I just go back to the Foundation and try my luck from there, maybe? Because otherwise, I don't have a real way of getting there without running around. You know what? I'll do that. Let's go back to through the bedroom. I do not have a... What do you understand with South Entrance? One of Mary's many names is probably a key, but which name or alias is the problem? Fair. What do you understand with South Entrance? When I went to the conservatory, there was a note that mentioned that it can only be drafted from the south. Unless I'm literally MB Breadmint has been talking about this to me, and I have to worry that I literally have been doing it wrong this entire time. Because I am not smart sometimes. I think I may have... No. Am I literally going the wrong way? So, Is it literally the door is on the north side of the room? Is that what I'm dealing with here? Is that literally what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be literally coming from the north side to head south? I've been misreading, and in my head, I'm pretty sure I even wrote it down. I'm sorry, I'm angry. I think I'm not angry. I'm not angry at anyone. If anything, I'm upset at myself. Ladyship's chamber, west wing, from the south, is what I've written. I have to be drafting towards the south? No wonder I haven't been seeing it. It doesn't make sense. Words. You know English is my first language. You'd think that basically after all of this, you'd think I'd be able to figure this all out. You'd think I'd be able to understand English. Gingerbearding, thank you so much for being here. You have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you very much. And good luck to you as well. Because I'm pretty sure what I was reading was that it was supposed to be drafted from the south. Towards the south? So how many of Mary's names and aliases do I have so far? Mary Marigold is pretty much the only one I'm aware of. Oh, for crying out loud. So you're meaning to tell me I've been doing this wrong the entire time, trying to find a bedroom that technically won't ever show up because I am going the wrong way. And I wonder why I haven't seen it after the first time. There's the vault. Of course, I have no gems for it right now. From south-facing doors is the specific wording. Oh my god. I have 2 hallways that'll double my keys, but I wish I had more keys to do so. From south-facing doors, holy fuck. Okay, so you know what? If this run ends quickly, I'd be more inclined to go to the foundation and start from there. You know what? I could just do this. Huh? The lab. Well, let's give the lab a try. Maybe I can run some experiments. I have yet to do the radiation testing. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, well, I don't have any gems. This is not going to go well, but I'm just going to do this. All right, starting an experiment. So I want to... would you believe I've already forgotten what my experiment is? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room... Wait, is that just literally if I draw? It's not even drafting. Well, let's see what happens. I've also not ever figured out what the maid's chamber does. Oh, dinner. Okay. Enjoy your lunch. I just noticed, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw this before, but I was very curious. But I've seen lots of patterns that focus on either 3 circles or 3 triangles. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. Well, Hall Pass is a good start. That's the drafting strategy book from Volume 2. Ah, coins. The 3 circles is a Mount Holly thing, represents the 3 holly berries. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this run might end quickly because I feel like I just kind of gave up on it. I'm sorry. But let's see where I can go with this. Coins, thank you. Don't have a way to dig, so... What was the shovel? What was I? Holy cow, what was the thing I needed to do? I don't have a shovel to dig. What was the thing I wanted to... Laser? No. What? My... Locked. Okay. Yeah, I've already forgotten what I was going to do. Oh, if I could build the laser. I've got the tune. Okay. But... do I have... I've got 1/2 of it. I need a magnifying glass. Oh! I was trying to build the ladyship's bedroom. You should probably make a list of Mary's names in case you don't forget this is what you're looking for at the archive access. Mary Matthew Jones Epson. What? Don't forget that that is what you're looking for the archive access. Hammer. Okay, yes, right. Hang on a second. Okay. I think I already have this one written down somewhere. But also, I'm a little confused about names. It doesn't... I am lost. I don't remember her. Other than Mary Marigold, I don't... I don't remember her ever using other aliases. That is going to be a... It's going to frustrate me very much. Huh. Okay. That works. A morning star. Ah, dead-end kitchen. Okay, I got plenty of steps. I don't need this. Okay. Well, let's go back to the entrance hall. I have something I need to deal with. I have some frustrations to take out. You haven't realized the aliases. No. Other than Mary Marigold? Ah! You know what this means? It's locked behind a room and a few keys. Oh, no. You know, you realize that every time you say that, pretty much that's my response every time. Because everything is locked behind a room with a few keys. Well, it's a good thing that I went looking, but... Okay. Well. I know where I'm going next. This might be the end of this today. My brain is breaking. There's too much going on. But at least I understand this one. Castle, cloak, court. Okay. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just put something away back. Yeah. This is deep level stuff. This is good music. I am liking what I'm hearing, but I am now... My eyes are going to be so wide taking in information that I highly doubt I'm going to be able to understand what I am looking at. What is this? What is... Reclaim the crown? I love that they ask this question. Would you like to add this to your pool? Why would you say no? throne room. I don't know what this means for me. Ah! The icon's familiar. Hey, wait, I can see a city over there. The binary is spelling the Arajan word for future in between castle, court, and cloak. Ovenevere. Future castle, future court, future cloak. Interesting. The Orindian ruins, I just noticed right here. Okay, wow, okay, I thought there was going to be more behind this door, to be honest. What does this mean? Starting tomorrow, I'll have that room. Is there even a point? No, I'm still going to look around. If I can find the magnifying glass and the workshop, I could basically try to do something here. This is a very big puzzle piece. This was not what I was expecting. I didn't realize it was going to be so... Huh. Gotta admit, I'm speechless. I'm, like, I mean, not only is my brain broken, but I'm just like, what does this mean for me now? What does this mean? Actually, the Arajan word for future is are, and the binary spells ari. At least that's what I thought. It might be wrong. I thought... Oh, Venev... I remember reading the text Nevare. A-R-E-I? Yeah, A-R-E-I is... That is definitely the symbol for India. Hi, dog. Hi, pup. I can't believe that this was also part of the castle puzzle. Some of these things were absolutely ridiculous. Now, where was I going? What was I going to do? Was there... I'm on the wrong side for trying to figure out the Lady Ship's chamber. That's fine. Oh, I wanted a magnifying glass and the workshop. I highly doubt I'm going to find them unless I... Huh? Ah, garage keys. Heh. Mechanarium isn't going to be great for me right now. That's another one I need to figure out. Nev is new. Array is future. Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. But that means that this statement is also false. The gems are in the black box. So, if this statement is false, every statement with the word black is true? Ah, shoot. I'm starting to lose my touch. I think we got an ad coming in. I feel good that I actually decided to make the parlor be the 2-key thing. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's a dead end. I have a single key if I wanted to go up to the dining room, but I'm really kind of more... I don't have the magnifying glass. I don't have the workshop. I feel... You know... I like the red parlor for the vibes. Yeah. It's a good... I love that you can actually upgrade these things so much, you know? Wait. You can make it a red room? I didn't know you could do that. Or is it just literally the room turns red for one of the things, but it's still a blue room? I've got so many steps. I could go up to the dining room and try to get I am not, these days, I'm not even trying to go for room 46 anymore. What keys have I not used yet? Well, I've used the 8 key. The funeral parlor is red. Okay. I have the key 8 here. But I've gotten that one because I've got room 8 done. I've done the key to the secret garden. I've opened with the silver key, which is just a room with many paths. What key are you referring to? The prism keys I've seen. I didn't get a shovel. Did I need one? Just about to send the same message, but you sent it just before I could. Okay. I don't have much else I can do today, but to be honest, my brain is kind of already broken on so many levels on what I've done today that I think I might not be able to do much else for today. Let's see if I can finish. They'll just finish this run and then wrap up. Have you really not encountered those keys yet? You know, I wonder about you sometimes, Envy. Because you mention things that I am very much curious about, and I have no idea what you're referencing. How many times have I drafted the attic? Let's find out. Where is it? There it is. 6 times. Wait. Are you telling me the attic key has another type of key that I don't know about. When you mention these things, my ears perk up. Because I'm very curious about what the hell is going on. Hey, I can buy a magnifying glass. Now, if only I could find a workshop. May as well buy a shovel while I'm here, too. Maybe I should get some gems? Just to be safe. Oh, shoot. Did I just literally buy all that stuff and then realize I can't actually use any of it? I have to go to the... Okay, well, you know what? I can start digging over here. But I need the workshop. If I don't get the workshop, I can't draft the laser. By the way, Drake, you missed that. I got the laser. Have you done the paintings puzzle? The gallery? All four of them? Yes. I had no idea what you were referencing with the laser until basically I finally got it today. A treasure map? What do you mean, not the gallery? There's something else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Let's see if I can get here, huh? Not the gallery. Now I have no clue what you're referencing. Wait. Oh, here. The pears. She has done some saves, so yes. There's like 48 chances to get one, especially with how many different ones there are. I think you might be unlucky. Have you done the paintings? Are you referring to the drawings? Or if you're talking about the pears puzzle with 8 gates, that I'm done. That was one of the first puzzles I ever figured about. Calling it paintings when they're drawings, that threw me. Sorry. But yes, I got that one all sorted out. I got the gems with the 8 gates one. Oh my... The small gates. It's okay. It's okay. My brain is not great right now. Yes. The picture puzzles with all the pairs of pictures, I've got that done. Dining room, straight ahead. I don't think key 8 works here. I didn't think so. She forgot it when we were doing the office save, too. The 8 gate. Oh my god, you're right. Yes, I did forget about that. Because I was not... I figured I already had solved that puzzle. And then I saw more gates. How many lost blueprints do I have? Give me a second. Let me see what I can do here. I want the workshop. I hate the archives because it never gives... I can't reliably choose the rooms I want. I did have the armory. I should have literally No, I had already drafted the archive, so I couldn't exactly block that effect. The found floor plans. Let me find out. Give me 1 second. Huh? Something? Oh, key. How many found floor plans do I have? Let's see. These ones. Wait. Where's... Oh, I don't have it for today. I'm like, where's the throne room? Throne room would be in here. Come on, workshop. Well, let's just go to key 8. Why don't we just go to room 8? Now, I already solved this. Do I need to solve it again? Probably not. But I remember this one being interesting. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number... This took me... Yeah, it won't get added till tomorrow. Should I just trust? What the... There we go. Well, I got my break room at least. I'm not going to bother with the keys. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I could get something out of this. Solve it again for allowance? Okay, I'll go back. Minus 5 times 3 minus 15 plus 8. 3 times 3 is 9. 2 squared times 2, 4. Divided by 4, 1. Divided by 1, 1. What? 4. Okay, I gotta do the math again. Minus 5. Oh, that was 9. Don't square till you're there. So that's 2 squared. Times 2 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Divided by 1 is 1. Isn't the answer 1? What's wrong? Two squared is 4. So you write down the solution, you can put it every time for free allowance every draft. Yeah, this is only the second time I think I've actually drafted the room 8. But you got a good point. I should write that down. Why is this wrong? Might be 2. There we go. 3 times 5, 15. Minus 18. Minus 3 squared? 9. I got a silver key. Alright. Let's go to room 8. Let's solve this. First begin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. There's only a few that have N's in them. I recommend you think again if I ever am in a bin far from the fin. But you with lust. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That was over here. That was gluttony and a letter and its twin. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That would be laziness or sloth, actually. I think. You're doing good, but doing the rabbit last. Okay. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I believe that means that's mundanity. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Probably hubris. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin down on the end. Your mundanity. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. An 8-letter sin. Gluttony. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. You're in wrath. Now that's not right. Or is it gluttony? One, two, three, four. There's 8 there, but there's also... Nope, gluttony's the only one. A bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, and mundanity. It's gotta be envy. Which the rabbit and the elephant. Okay. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. You're right, yep. What was that sound? Oh, there it is. You're right. Thank you very much. All right, so you're right. Let's see. I forgot that you could keep coming back to this one. Also, this is the first time I think you can actually just get the allowance token more than once. Monkey, lion, swan, elephant, penguin. Bear, rabbit, dog. Done. Written down. Okay. Now, where was I? I was going to go through the break room and see if I could find the workshop. Let me guess. Locked door. Well. There's a key here. Okay. New clue. Here we are again. Okay. Yeah, because these were the cases of the names that we saw. Now I wonder what if the ages are just a red herring. The suspect is a key. I still wonder if that's something about, I don't know. You can farm allowance tokens bearer if you have a long monk and a hammer. A long monk? You're a bit behind. It's okay. There's another Mary there. That is subtle. That is so subtle. Putting that there. Okay, Butter Eye. Thank you so much for being here. You have a good night tonight, all right? Thank you for being around. Sleep well. Here. Dead end. Major key. Seen all the signs? The ages were a clue because the suspect was a minor. Oh my god, okay. Assume page count starts. Yeah, so let's figure out what's going on here. Because I'm looking here and I'm still trying to figure out what this means. Assume page count starts on title pages. Major. We got that one. Small name. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Now, is there anything else here that helps me? I don't see anything else. Dead end. C. Dead end. Look at the C in ABC, where the arrow is pointing from. Okay. Dead end. Wait, does that mean that the letter C is the last word in the C is the end of whatever? You remember the seen all the signs? Stop and dead end. seen all the signs? Have you seen all the signs? Nothing special. Dead end is the last stop. Dead end. Record each stop. No. No. No, 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 no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I think I know exactly what just happened here. Oh my, hang on. Hang on. Brain. Brain. I think I figured it out. Let me do some quick writing down of some thoughts because I have a feeling eight, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. The dead end was 13. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was thinking I was going to have to put that password into a computer or something. Okay, hang on. Hang on then. And if I just roll this back a little bit here. All right. All right. Let me roll this back. Let me roll this back and let me think. XYZ ABC is 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Okay. Thank you, NB Breadmint. All right. So, page. Okay. Going through the pages, going through the numbers, literally reading this, which I wrote down right here. So let me see. Page 10. Word 8. Page 13. A. B is 1. And Y 7. And Z is 3. And X is 8. It's a substitution cipher. Not so much algebra, but it's just literally figuring out one to the other. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. 6 numbers, 6 letters. All right. So that being said, if I look at this and it says the red book has AX, let's actually, you know what? We're literally looking at the violet book right now. We are literally looking at a new clue. So the violet book is BY. B is 1. Y is 7. So assume page count starts on the title page. We are looking at page 1, word 7. Wait. It couldn't possibly be Simon, could it? A new clue by Mary and Mary. Sundial? Sundial! That's the title page. That is the page before the title page. We're looking at the title page as page 1. Oh my god. Okay, so I still don't know which book is the red one, which is weird. I thought I got all the books out of the bookshelf, but Sundial. This is where we get the puzzle for that. So now I have to go sign out all the other books again. Not a downside, but now I need to go sign out whatever the red book was. Can't remember what the red book was. But the green book was Realm and Ruin. Blue one is The Fixed Stars. And I can go through the rest of those books. Okay. A red book. I think that's... Oh! Hang on. You said that, and the minute you said that, hang on. What's the name of the book? Tender Cipher. Hang on. Tender Cipher. The Red Prince. It's the Red Prince book. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel so much better now. I feel so much better. Now, here's my other question. Did I happen to draft the nursery? I highly doubt I did. That would have been funny. If I drafted the nursery, I could have gone and looked for it myself and actually tried to figure that one out. Oh my God. Okay. So now that I've got that, another 4-word puzzle. I don't know if it's going to give me everything I need. Something about the sundial. Thinking prompt. If I really want to be weird and subtle, right here where it's got the little dashes, if you were to think about it, technically, the way I was writing it down even, 6 characters, 6 numbers separated by a dash, that would be 5 dashes because there's only 6 characters. Start on the title page. Okay. It doesn't give you anything you need because you lucked into it. That's fair, but it doesn't. It does say something about it, but the problem is I don't have the answer yet. I still don't have the answer to the sundial. And that's fine, but I can see where the sundial puzzle's coming into it. Very sleepy, gonna go to bed. Just want to say I love the stream and love knowing you. It was fun seeing you playing the game, figuring things out. Wish you all the best. Aw, Jesse, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for like finding me. I'm assuming you just found me randomly on Twitch because it's sort of like I don't know where people come from sometimes. I know I put a lot of call out, but like I honestly really appreciate that you hung around. You stood you kind of just kind of said, "Well, let's see what Tama's doing." I appreciate that so much. It's supposed to be the 10 signs across the pages. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It's all good. But also, Jesse, thank you again. Thank you. I know it's getting late. It's getting late for me too. Like literally, I usually stop at 11, but look at this. Look at what I found just literally by wandering a little bit more by literally if I I had made the decision to call it a day early and not even draft the trophy room and all these rooms, I wouldn't be where I am right now. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. MB Bredman, thank you very much for everything you've been doing for helping me out on this. I have one more room to draft. I highly doubt it's going to be the workshop. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I cannot believe it. So I guess I'm going to have to sign out another book. I wonder if the Realm and Rune book down in the basement, in the cliffside, would actually help. Probably not. It's probably destroyed. Well, of course it's locked. But let's see what we can do with it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have the money for the bookshop. Bookshop, everything is like 40 or more. I don't want to draft the Lost and Found. And I don't know what the archive room is. I really wish I could open the rooms right now and see which, because I've forgotten how many gems the workshop is. But I've got 2 chances. Well, that's interesting. Sundial is the 3rd word. I've already got that written down. Yeah. One more try. Huh. Holy cow, how did I end up with 17 gems? The problem with drawing the vault is that I keep getting the vault keys when I don't get the vault. So I have to get the vault keys. But you were saying something about some special keys in the attic. Do I have a shovel? I do. I do have a shovel. Why? I'm very curious as to know why. Now, what was I going to do? I'm blanking now. Okay. I don't have the workshop. That's unfortunate. But if I were to draw off the attic, I'd get a whole bunch of items. But I don't know if I'd be... It's not going to get me anywhere. Those keys are what you're referencing. Oh, I've seen them. And I've gotten them, but I've never I've had one opportunity of having a vault key and the vault in the same run. So I have one letter opened, but it's not the one for the sanctum, I believe. Okay. Well, okay. So you get vault keys in the attic sometimes? Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't have a vault key now. I won't have any more rooms to draft after this. Would it even be worth it to just go into the attic, find out what we can get? Okay, let's... I had the garage all this time. Yeah, and then this was where I saw the first thing about Swan Song HSS, and I didn't get it. I didn't get that that was the letter O. I didn't get that. Okay. Wait. Yeah, Miss Marigold. So that Marigold is 1. There should be a passport. What? The 1 vault key? I got a letter. I want to go and I should have opened the vault again. But I'm going to have to go back into it again. You know what? The next time I get a vault key and a vault, obviously I'll do that and get the two connected. I don't think I got the passport. I can't recall. There's like 3 vault keys. I don't know which one I unlocked. My memory is shot. I don't know if I've gotten a red letter. I don't know if I just got a regular letter. I can't remember what I got. And unfortunately, that's what's making me upset with that one, because I need to find the other vault keys. A letter. I don't think it was a passport. I think it was a letter. I can't remember. That's where I'm going to have to try again with the vault once I find vault keys again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of them. I got one, but I don't think it was the right one. So that's where I am right now. I don't remember. Unfortunately, I do not remember what the letter said. And that's where I'm going to have to stop there when it comes to vault stuff, because I don't think I found it important. Unfortunately, I've discovered that everything is important in this game. So, the next time I draft the vault, which will be probably whenever I get my vault key, like this one, that's what I'll go back and I'll review the other vault. Because here's the thing, the vault keys, the vaults stay unlocked. So the one door that I've already unlocked is going to stay unlocked. But I don't remember it. And it's much like seeing like the dove coat. Not even recognizing that there was something in the dove coat that I didn't even see the first time. So much. So, yeah. Definitely wasn't a red letter because it wasn't from unlocking a gate or a safe with a date. Okay, yeah. But wasn't one of the puzzle... Hang on a second. I'm just going to review the... I know I had one somewhere. Like the letter that talked about where all of them are. Hey, look, there's the map of the metro. Huh. There. Yes, in terms of the sanctum keys, the second is locked tight in the vault of a bank. So it might not be a red letter. I don't recall if I got... There's the other problem. I've lost track of which sanctum keys I've got. You see I've got them a couple written here? I think I haven't gotten the one in the vault yet. I think. But like I'm looking at the script. Have I drained the aquarium? She did, but she didn't see it all, so she will do it again. Yes. I have to go back to the pump room and take the water out of the aquarium. I saw the one for the archives. Fuck, I gotta go back to the archives. You were talking about fake names, whatever they call it. That one I got. And the one in the patio I got. I don't understand the laundry room one. And I still haven't provided power to the laundry room, so I don't know what that's about. I haven't done many power room puzzles. And then there's like the west wing or the east wing, one of the wings or the hall. And then one more, a bedroom, if I remember. And apparently I missed the hint. So I gotta go back to that at some point. Archive access is what I was talking about. I'm not sure what archive access. Oh, fuck. Ah. My treasure chest doesn't work. My treasure map won't work. God damn it. I completely forgot about the treasure chest by the time I got up there. Archive access. Anyways. I think I'm... Okay. Archive access. Actually, how many times have you gotten a treasure map? How many times have I got, or how many times have I solved? I think I've solved it twice. But I think I've gotten like 4 or 5 maps. Okay, break room. Room 8. Trophy room. Dining room. Here. So this could be important. Wait a second. Do I have that sigil? I have that sigil. Darn it. Darn it. I don't have... I've only got 2 of the sigils. Treasure map is related to one of the things... What? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, the experiment wasn't really that successful this time. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap this one up. Because I don't have anything else here. I can't do anything else. The car keys would allow me to get into the garage, but it doesn't really matter. I've done that one a long time ago. Vault keys. And I hate the fact that I have lost track of what sanctum keys I've got. But the text that I have for the sanctum key. First key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up amongst all the clocks. That one I got. And the first one I got in room 46. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. Now, I don't have that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. So I probably don't have that one either. Because that one sounds like the throne room. So I'm going to make a quick note. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Well, I've been in the metro station. I don't think I have it there anymore, so I think I got that one. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So that means you need to organize your notes around the runes a bit better if you want to unlock more realms. Are you talking about the sigils? Yeah, I think that's the problem. Like, that's another thing, right? I told you that I'm terrible with history and geography, right? So, at some point, I think I need to sit down and read up on the history of these 8 realms so that I can understand what sigils I'm looking at, because I don't understand. I'm gonna have to borrow Realm and Ruin again anyways. So that would probably help actually quite a bit in sorting out things, but it doesn't give me any information on what they actually do. That's okay, that's okay. Have you found all this? I didn't know you had to use the magnifying glass on the stamps. So I think I have 2. What do you mean they have clues? Oh my god. Hang on a sec. Okay, I've got steps. The library is right there. Let me see something. Thank God I have the steps. I can just wander back and forth for a little while. You know, the first time I played this game, I was so excited about everything, and then I actually ran out of steps because I stopped paying attention to it. Here. There we go, we got 3. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be found on this page. So, nuance. Yellow. Light. Veneres. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Red. Arch Aries, together we weather. See, I don't understand. Ah, that one doesn't have a number on it. Did you notice that? This one's got a 10. That one's got a 5. This one doesn't have any number on it at all. The color of the stamp is not indicative. The color of the stamp, doesn't that help with the ring? Because I think the ring symbol symbolizes a color, if I remember correctly. Have you checked out the complete? Yes, I have. I have checked out the complete Realm and Ruin. Do I have the book photocopied? Probably not. Let me take a quick look here. Nope, I have it right here. I actually took the pictures of the Realm and Ruin. The transportation. There's the information I think I need. I see the rays here that now gives me a little bit of information. Oh, there we go. The style of the ray of Arch Aries will be stormy weather. Okay. Hang on. The rays will be stormy. But what does the rays mean, though? I don't think I have the information about archerays in terms of what type of transport they have. What are the 5 things you need to know to make a sigil? You need, let me see here. You need the core. You need the rays. You need the weather, which is part of the ray. You need the motes, and you need the border. And the border is a color. And Fen Aries, they even actually gave you the example of that one. Yeah, the industrial is what they referred to as a mote. An M-O-T-E-E. Nuance will have air travel. There. Okay. Nuance. Thank you on that. Didn't think about the fact that a dirigible would mean air travel. Brain. Hello, Priscilla. Good to see you. Okay, so Nuance has air travel. It's marked as green, actually, I have here. I'm thinking I can... Yes, I can probably get infer... and that's the thing. I'm going to have to sign out all these books again. And that's going to be a lot of looking through the books and trying to, wrestle with the information that's in there. And let me see something. I probably did not take a picture of the history of Arindia. No, I don't have that here. I have the Realm and Rune. But yeah. Okay. There's a lot here. I still don't know what I have to do, but to get all of that information is going to take me a while. And I think now is a good time as any for me to wrap up, because I am starting... My brain is not processing much more of this right now. There's too much to deal with. But it's such a good... It is neat, but basically it's sort of I would need help. Anyways, let's get to the break room. Let's call it a day. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Right? That or history class, because both explain the history with the reels. Yeah. And Priscilla, it is... Priscilla, you should have been here 4 hours ago. Where were you? I literally... For the past, hour and a half, MB Breadmint and Sulfurado and some of the other people have been giving me little nudges. It was just to spite me. Well, you should have shown up earlier. That's what I'm saying. It's why, look, I don't talk on Discord when I'm streaming. I happen to notice you did message me, though. I believe you did, right? You did. I'm not... I just don't pay attention to that stuff. You know it. But anyways, I think that this is a good place for me to stop, because I have found so much stuff, and the throne room won't even be open until the next day anyways, so why don't we call it for a night? I'm just going to say this right now. My brain is so... I feel frazzled right now. And I think I'm glad I got some of it good, but I'm frustrated that some of it is also just how was I supposed to infer this data? Right? It is a whole thing. It is crazy. I am not sure how I'm supposed to be able... I'm sure there are people who are much smarter than me that have got this all figured out. And it is a gorgeous game, and I love it to pieces. And I do not think I could have done this on my own. A perplexing hunting lodge. That's an interesting way to describe this room. You still need the letters experiment to get more stamps. What do you mean I need the letters experiment? I need to do the experiment with the radiation to get stamps? I thought that was just literally having to just get things showing up in the mailroom, which, oh, the experiment of a letter shows up in the mailroom. Oh my God. This game. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But it is breaking my brain so badly. Oh, yeah, here I am. It's about that time. It is, I mean, you've been lurking, but basically it's like, I'm usually done. You know, I used to only do 2-hour streams. Now look at me. Now I've almost been online for 4.5 hours. Yeah, exactly, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're basically poking the Tama. Anyhow, thank you everyone for being here. As always, I will be streaming again on Thursday. If you are interested, Sulfurado. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Thursdays are multiplayer nights, so I'll be playing Grounded. Yeah, I'm usually up to. You know how it is. But I will be around, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all again sometime soon. You all have a great night. As I always say, be your genuine selves. Make sure that you are the only you that survive, that is here in this world. Be you. Don't be someone else, all right? You take care. We'll see you in a couple of days, all right? Bye-bye.